Good evening, 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 good evening. Good evening. I hope you're all doing well. I'm sorry the stream is starting later, as in now. Works like work stuff that's been out, that's out of my control. That's out of my my manager's control and whatnot happened. So that's why I am starting the streams now. The same thing is going to be the case for tomorrow. I almost said Thursday, but I meant to say tomorrow. I'm gonna switch to face cam just so I can speak about it really quick. Hi. We're back at face cam tonight. I was almost tempted to hold off on it, but I really wanted to do a whole chapter tonight again. I was really stoked that we did a whole chapter yesterday. I don't know if I can be able to complete a whole chapter in 5 hours. Because spoiler alert for how long we make stream, for how long we going to be streaming. I gotta be in at 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. So I'm gonna try to do what I can to progress. If we can't finish the chapter, it's no biggie. We can just continue where we left off when we get back from work tomorrow. So stream so as I mentioned, stream was going to be like more than likely 3 o'clock-ish or close to there. I might start it at like quarter of 3. But either way, I am planning to keep it also a pretty long stream. But it's unfortunate that that things happen. Also, I'm not going to go immediately to main yet. It's unfortunate things are happening and things happen in one life. All I'll say is that my work vendor, my vendor at work, they really need to change their fucking ways with scheduling stuff, because they when I was back in my old store, when I was back in my old location, because I was at a different location when I first started working for my job, which I have been working for by next June it will officially be 8 years. And we've only had this vendor for like 2 or 3. It's only now that we're really having issues with deliveries showing up late. But I'm just glad I'm just glad my coworker before I left was very much so very sympathetic. Like dude, they can't keep getting away with this. Like unfortunately, unless we actually crush them and whatnot, this is just gonna keep happening. This is just gonna keep happening. Because my old vendor, they used to come into fucking 12 o'clock the latest, like in the afternoon. And the earliest they would show up is 4 or 5 in the morning, before I arrived for work. So that's saying much. That's saying much, and they handle things a little bit better. Because Toads for the most part we're very organized. We had very little setup and whatnot. But yeah, my rant time's over. I want to get to playing some Danganronpa because I want to absolutely dive deeper and crush my sanity. No, but I'm loving the story. I'm loving the story for the game. I don't know how I'm gonna feel. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the later installments. I've heard people say that the third entry is the best one, but that may depend. I just know I'm enjoying it for what I'm enjoying the first game for what it is. I don't know if I want to treat this as the Home Alone, as Home Alone in terms when it comes to which game is the best or whatnot. But yeah, enough of me ranting. Let's actually get back into investigating classmate murders and whatnot. I'm just gonna go quickly mute that stream and unmute the Elgato. So, also, that's so weird. I was just checking my my preview. Another window that I had on my desktop. It's fucking lagging even though on OBS it's okay. It's weird. Alright. But yeah, as mentioned in my live notification, I'm more likely going to be spending a little bit more time walking mile. Hold on. Alright, I'm trying to make sure he doesn't hear me when I say it. 10 mile moving after I go eat, which that'll be like an hour and a half when I eat. So listen, I want to try to do what I can, and it's gonna be however long my dog will take. But anyway, let us get back into this. So leaving where we last left off, we finally found the culprit who killed we of course we got to explore another floor. Keith and me and sorry, I'm trying to get my character short. Not hero. It's not hero. And like the class role model. Heath and the class role model were both murdered. But Heath and me was in on the whole murdering thing, but ended up getting murdered himself. So, yeah. Also, we're already at 20 hours, and the main story is 25 hours. So, but like we still have 3 more chapters, so it's probably going to be like closer to 40 hours by the time we're done this. But that's just my play. This is just, you know, me. This is just my playthrough. But yeah, we eventually found out who the culprit was, and it was Celeste. And Celeste is now dead because we eventually got it to break break her whole act of like a European like a European accent and whatnot. And she got to die in a castle, sort of. But at least it's now to at the end of chapter 3 as well, we got to find a door because we were in the bathroom, in the boys' bathroom, because we were wondering where the hell did Kyoko go, but again we're this is just like end of chapter, but anyway, let's get started on chapter 4. I really want to dive deep into this. I just can't believe we're already about there. I have 3 more chapters, and then we just got into the epilogue, and that's it. Yeah, more than likely we are going to be done this probably by Friday, and by then we'll probably start the second game. And this is also why I updated I also updated the Discord event that we're going to be starting on more than likely on the last day of November. More than likely. Also, I'm going to let Milo out really quick. It's like I got home not too long ago, and then like, all of a sudden, when you hear somebody come in, he's in such a mood to rush downstairs. All right. Anyway, let's begin. Yes, is this okay? I saved the chapter 3 ending. All right. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Wish we knew. Then Leon got executed. The dumbass. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. and he got executed. Heathme killed Taka, then Celeste killed Heathme. Then she got executed. And a flame of fires, but also getting hit by a fire truck in the process. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Well, technically it's 8 of us. It's just 3 haven't shown up for lunch. That's not lunch, for breakfast. Still. What did I see yesterday? Oh yeah, also Sakura is more than like the class traitor from what I'm guessing here. I don't understand. Sakura's a mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone much more. Okay. In that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case? Cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you fill your belly, I'm sure it'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. Speaking of fish, that's what I'm eating for. I'm having fish sticks for dinner.
What?
That's like a Deep Impact style meteor impact extinction level event comment. That's like a Deep Impact style meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
Movie reference in my Danganronpa game. In my visual novel game. What? Those are both breakfast times top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. Yeah, because another floor. As the class travels over, a new area should have opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give into despair just yet. She's right. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
You got it. Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well.
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. You say that, and we keep having more murders each chapter. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits.
I predicted last night. This has revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However.
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually say 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Oh yeah, it's not like ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all
Of course
wrong.
not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. They'll put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So.
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually.
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were all 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and head home.
But.
And before long,
The end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
So you're saying you only lost one patty because you had a double burger?
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
I highly doubt that.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
Most of the time it would be like a certain like portion. Well, that would depend. Like if like I really question Hero here. I really question Hero here. Like unless the burgers were unless it was specifically said like, oh, this is not halal, or like it's not like this is like beef with like pork fat on it, then like I question his logic on this whole thing.
You can't trick me.
30% fat, like yes, but like it would more likely be beef fat because it only makes more sense just for the juices and whatnot. Just for the beefy juices to be contained. That's it. So I stormed back into the burger place and got the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed and grabbed pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cow mutilation. Kind of got lost halfway though. I can't tell if you're for the cult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of. How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Dude, you need to fucking get a bath or something. Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Won't you? I really have high doubts about that.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes with me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. I thought those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we finally became united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
They're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being. But within that bond hid weakness and fragility. All right, chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. Daily life. We began our search as soon as we finished the breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out who had opened up and what was waiting for us. All right, let's go upstairs. Time to do some exploring. All right, let's get up to the 3rd floor. Because the stairs is right over here. All right, here we go. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some clue. No, this time I have to find it. Okay, so we have the data lab right here. This will be another room of Monokumas. We'll get back to that one in a second. Let's do all around. Music room. I have to just because of me being in a band class in high school. Oh. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Is this a grand piano? Seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money though. Of course, that's someone who can play. It's totally useless. Hey, we got another coin. 187.
hey,
SCP? SCP reference? I'm sorry. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mounds of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspected the mastermind might come in after you. What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem
But to attack you and steal everything in the room? That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could have revealed the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked?
that doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What do you think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know the note that was left in there? The note said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Well, a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Oh yeah, Kizim.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then.
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's highly confidential.
What?
What's the matter? You're worried about the camera. Why don't you just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends. Should we be able to trust me? Isn't that what you said before? You're right. There shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but it's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. I don't know if I really want to or not. I'm. All right. Fuck. Oh, there's just no timer, so we can choose if we want to or not. But like, chat. What do we do? What do we do? Oh. Like I don't want to be suspicious, but I also like, but I also don't want to like break the friendship and whatnot. Like, like, I don't. Somebody tells me I shouldn't tell the fella right here because of the cameras. Something tells me. I think we're gonna go with not telling her right now. I think we're gonna go with not telling her. Cause actually, I'm still no. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do a heads or tails. Hold on a second. Okay, let's not tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You're happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, Em. I really am.
that's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Bye. With those parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I just want to go back. I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna skip ahead. Because I want to see what the answer would be if we hit yes. So I'm like, man. Whole story about the burger. Oh no, my burger got mixed up because there's actually pork in it, even though I wanted all beef. Oh no. Oh wait, it's not time. We go back to the check out the second floor, the fourth floor. Daily life. All-star apologies. Chapter 4 begins again because we went back in time. All right. Wait. All right, let's go back up again to the fourth floor, and let's find it. Let's get to the music room because that's where we were. And then dialogue skip. I want to hear what would happen if we did say yes. I meant to hit. I mean, I'll still take the coin. I meant to talk to Kyoko. Oh, the class trip. Should we tell her? Yes, tell her. I found clues with yes and Evans. Yeah, if I talk about it now, it can make things much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but it's nothing worse than expressing your doubt with your friends when you don't have the evidence for it. Okay, so it's just gonna tell us that we can't tell her.
Bravo.
Sorry, really. Okay, so it's just not gonna let us tell her then. Okay, so we have any conclusive evidence. All right, I just wasn't totally sure. I just needed to make sure before I continued, because I'm very certain we didn't have enough evidence anyway. All right, I can now save it. So, all right, I'm just go ahead and save on the thing. I just wasn't totally sure. So, all right, here we go. Chapter 4. I'm just going to go ahead and also set up a save for that as well. So chapter 4. All right, let's continue to explore. Headmaster's office. Headmaster's room? There must be something worthwhile in there. My door's locked. Damn it. All right. The office. Huh. Ooh. This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers would normally be able to rely on. Oh, I see another photo on the bottom. It's of it looks like Sayaka and looks like Sayaka, Celeste, and Hifumi are in the floor. But let's explore the rest of the room first. I don't know, that somehow makes things feel that much weirder. Another coin. Oh, same. Another coin. Hell yeah. I got 2 coins from that. 3. Oh my goodness. I was just so excited to just get more coins. 4. I was trying to. Excuse me, game. Alright. As there's not really a point to just looking at these bolts, and of course the camera there. Alright, so there's nothing else that can really. I'm not gonna worry about the TV. Let's just get to the photo here. Oh, there's a picture on the floor. This picture. Yeah, I was right. It's Sayaka, Celeste, and Hifumi. Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Smelling faces of these people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows? It's exactly the same. Yep. It's just like the picture I saw before. There's no way this is important somehow. They're smiling the way you expect any normal teenager to smile. It's a group of high schoolers living a normal school life. You can't possibly believe they were able to smile in that world of despair like this. So it does mean this picture was taken before you came to home post peak, which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before he got here, including Sayaka. No, there's no way. Monokuma did. It must be fake. But then that would mean Makoto didn't even realize everyone else went to the same school as him, because Sayaka went to the same school as Makoto, but in a completely different class. Completely different classes. So it was like, what the fuck's happening? Must be fake. You're fake. Out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. Before replied, what are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! And you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
if there was such thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. Too bad. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto, you're easy to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something and you can't be split, you end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Well, another word about Kuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real? That's true. That's the case. And all right. So I don't think there's much of a point for me checking the classrooms here. They're mostly gonna be the same, but it's just nice to just see the layout. One day I saw mom come in class. La 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 la. Wait, la 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 la. There's no extra law there, man. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm in the holiday. I don't know why I'm in the holiday mood when it's fucking Thanksgiving. when it's fucking Thanksgiving month. Gobble gobble. So this would mean this was probably like, I don't know. Yo, music. Look at that. We got. Sorry. We got a half note. We got. Quarter notes. Okay, half note, quarter notes. Most eighth notes. I'm sorry, no 16th. That looks to be probably. That probably looks to be maybe B. That's supposed to is that's supposed to be C and then that's B and A and then F. Oh, I don't know if we're just basing off the piano. Anyway, let's talk to Hero. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Well, of course. I mean, there's still more to see, and it's very music themed. Hell yeah! Now I almost want to tell Philly because there's a literally music section in this. It's so funny. I'm Monica from the school store. Or I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Well, I already played multiple times. I'm gonna do another session of it this chapter. All right. So obviously those classes have been done. Master, I've already been there. I've already been in the office. I've already been okay, this is data lab. Alright, so I've already been in the music club. So that means the data lab is the last one we're seeing, right? Okay, the door's locked. I guess we won't be in here. According to the nameplate, it's called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Okay, I guess we still have more to find out. Oh yeah, the chemistry lab. That's right. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Well, I hope not. Rocking with a big shelf and stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto, just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hannah, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what do we even have? Proteinzyme X? What's that?
Hey!
A high quality protein drink. It's not like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level.
Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Some love, some more prayers in. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Alright. We are done with our initial not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes. So this is everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Yeah, good idea. Alright, I'm gonna go run quickly to the bathroom and then we can continue with this. So let's go ahead and quickly pause that and we shall go right ahead and get an ad break going on which side of things. Sorry. Be back in a second, guys. All right, I'm back. We'll still wait until the countdown. I like how when I'm in the bathroom. I like how I'm in the bathroom. I'll mention it when we get the Twitch folks back. Like actually, the Twitch peeps. I don't know why I'm humming. I just something random. All right, and welcome back on the Twitch end. Welcome back. It was so funny when I said like not too long after I got the BRB, already like there was already a call going. I was like, oh shit, let me try to hurry up in the bathroom and see if it was important. But it was not important. It was just a telemarketer, so I'm glad that it was. Anyway, let's continue. Let's actually discuss what we've seen. We'll get back to Kyoko last. We'll get to Kyoko last. Let's start with Sakura here.
Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them bulged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else.
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
I mean, like I said in like the last stream that we did, I feel like it's more than likely if there is any sort of escape, it would be like at the roof. So we should have to keep going. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. Yeah, I know. I found them too. The headmaster's room? That's exactly like the kind of place we find clues. We can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
There should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door.
What was that? No, please continue. You say I got the nicest spot in the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Hey, Makuma, we're accepting here. We're accepting here.
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey.
And what did you say? Because I know you weren't
Now.
talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Come on now.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down on your headmaster's door? What kind of war and education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's
And
my
this is
room.
how you repay me? With betrayal?
That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get in that.
I'm not mad.
You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this. If we're gonna go around having those thoughts. I had no choice but to add this to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's a rule now, you jerks.
New rules been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well, but if he would go out his way to take up a rule like that, then there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
But now it's a rule. There's nothing we can do. Not necessarily. If somehow the key, like a key fell out or whatnot, that's not really breaking.
Yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it has all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there's an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go check a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Hey, stop. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there's also a bunch of different poisons. Poison?
They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
it's true.
Still, we better make sure you be careful around there. And you probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toka about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. Put something as dangerous poison right in the open. It's absolutely the work of a mastermind. All right. Last one, lose Kyoko. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Is Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
It looks like no one found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
Since my dad was smoking in bed. That's no. I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one? This time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that has Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka?
But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monaco must have faked it! But the picture is real. And everyone who was in it... There would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be! It's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write off that as a lie. But
So then,
can you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... Come on, Kyoko. Why are you getting so emotional? I understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting or all your good luck's gonna float away. Anyways, Mako, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still.
What?
You're still so conflicted. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You have all the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave it alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your face to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did you finally say something useful?
hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? They tell him something.
it would seem
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Ah, good idea.
A mixed bath? No.
Okay.
A mixed bath. Alter Ego did really tell him something. I wonder what it could have been. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go see Alter Ego. Toko? Oh yeah, the dressing room. Sitting on the bench with the laptop in front of her. Decided to come here. What Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it. The master. The master.
Ah,
You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
well,
No, why me master a promise?
Hmm?
A promise? The master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
huh?
What are you, his dog? Yeah, so that's what master wants. I'll do anything he asks.
Eh.
I just love being mistreated. Oh, fine. If you want me gone, by all means.
What?
Hey, guys, what's going on? We'll need to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Oh, jeez.
Well,
She's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word even if we did what she asked.
What the heck?
Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Mako, just do it. Why's it gotta be me?
What are you saying?
It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you beg a little. But the same goes for you.
Just a second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. It's like a little kid right now. Well, because he had no choice but to use force. A shot to the face would stand out, so go for the gut. But she's a girl.
What the heck?
Who cares? I've already got an amount of losses waiting for me when I get out. Want one more?
You SOB!
Hey, Apple of Thunder, don't get any bright ideas, okay?
My beautiful scissors!
You're totally not adorable, so make sure you live when I stab you. But it'll hurt like hell. I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem strong. Heck, this guy's the worst. Listen, Kyoko, about the picture from before. Being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. I'm Toko. Seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let's use the bath.
What?
Didn't
You
you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Mako, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech.
Why do you act like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you. Can you please let us use the laptop? An alternate miraculous feeling of happiness. Oh, my pent-up anger and master from abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize the abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Man. Safe to say she's good. I was gonna say safe to say she's just gonna ghost us. Good job, Makoto. That was some real top tier begging. What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toki even have anyway? You got me.
So then.
Here's my main concern. Well, go see.
really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on his laptop. Sorry I kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Pressing on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let it take over.
So then,
Here we go. Let's like read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. And analyze the files and extracted all these for information I can find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students to Hope Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. It was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's
I see.
the exact kind of situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? What's more, the one who came up with the plan was, the administrators of Hope Peak themselves. Wait, hold on. And the reason we've been in prison here? It wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way.
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego's finished. Perhaps we hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. That's how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
You see.
Otherwise known as a tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy,
Well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it is, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
so,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event could have possibly been? In a flash, Kiko typed their questions into the computer. The answer we got was,
sorry.
I don't know. That information was ever on this computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then is this really the end? We get halfway through this answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It appears so. Disappointing.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Been faster than they so far. Did you figure out the identity?
sorry.
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one that finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person very well be the mastermind to plan all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Why did I see a leaked image of Yoshi in the SMG movie as a YouTube thumbnail before jumping through the street? What? That what? That? How the fuck did that? This is the first time I'm actually hearing this now. What the fuck? No, but good evening, Brain Gremlin. I'm sorry you got spoiled. I'm sorry you got that.
I mean, I had a feeling there'd be. I had a feeling that might be a possibility of one of us will find ourselves running into leaks. But man, first time being mentioned. Wow. I hope you're doing well. We're currently on the fourth chapter of this game. I'm hoping I can finish this by the end of this week, and we can finally start the second game. But sadly, 100 lines probably going to be until December. That's crazy though. That is literally crazy. Like where was the thumbnail on like was it like wasn't like on the homepage? Was it like on like the recommended section or like on like the side of the video on desktop or mobile? I feel like that it like I felt that would kind of I felt that kind of would make sense or whatnot. The placement. That's so weird. I just noticed there's no way in hell my thumbnail was that. I made sure I double checked before when I changed my title. When I changed the title of the stream before starting. That's so weird. That's so weird. The headmaster is here in the school?
Okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
We're serious.
Well, if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. You don't look so good, Kyoko.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? I just heard about the headmaster. Her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure. And she started typing again. Doing anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. And it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
Well, I found a Volsky Bum video. I don't know how to trust it though, because most of the videos are misleading. Yeah. Like honestly, I'm like leaning towards like stop like I'm trying to say I have a fucking addiction to his videos. And I'm trying to get out of that addiction right now. For that very thing, for that very reason. Maybe that just maybe just my opinion and whatnot. I have a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound that was the flash precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
And maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop enters sleep mode.
I see.
And that's the last we'll ever see of Chihiro, aka Alter Ego. And, well, probably. So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? Well, again, it's more than just... Well, Hero, it's more than just a computer program. The last, like, surviving memory of Chihiro before he was killed. So, like, that's why I'm, like, 07 right now. 07ing right now. Okay, I don't even know if that's the word, but I'm doing the 07. I mean, yeah, I did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. When we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking how we would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. Just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think. Maybe if I understand where you're coming from. And there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier.
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival.
So
Anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's a totally smart and cool thing I got quoted from I don't remember where.
hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over at what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak thinking? Why did they make us kill each other? Alter Ego said what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. Did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything that happened described that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event leading to the closure of Hope's Peak.
at the very least.
Nothing else. It must have some sort of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us will remember that.
could it be?
Then maybe they covered it up? That would explain why none of us knew the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally cover up something like that, I suppose. It's not impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Handling stuff like that. Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
So
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him, tell us everything.
No matter what.
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. You said headmaster, I get that feeling again.
Well,
Even that's a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here.
Um.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then I... Achoo! Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byaka's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. As we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Our hearts are pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not so mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster room thing, are you? A little matter doesn't even matter a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying a decent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really angry.
My hands are about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra. It's this on the walls in your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, it's just a incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What's he talking about? Up, it's now 10 p.m.
Okay then.
correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one that's just our nighttime role, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it will make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Yeah. So everyone head back to their rooms. Onkuma's parting words left me feel anxious for the rest of the night. Man. Onkuma's definitely a motherfucker, man. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Egos kept on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all this. They did it because of the tragedy which happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried. I just have to try and unravel them bit by bit. Sure, the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. True. True. Hi, baby mama. Little Mama Kuma. I remember now.
Let's talk a little bit about where I was before when I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's trying to push hard for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. As she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I'll be the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, do you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Wait a second. Is Monokuma... Oh. Is Monokuma the headmaster secretly? If we're taking this literally, as true facts, if we're taking this as true, I love eating shrimp. SwaggBae 2025. I mean, that is true. I did have shrimp at was it Rainforest Cafe? Actually, no. It was last year. For SGDQ, I was across. It was Mall of America. At the Margaritaville there. I had shrimp. I on my plate. That was the first time I actually had like full shrimp, like size shrimp that are like this big. I love shrimp. That needs to be added to quotes. I don't know if I had the quote thing for stream elements. I want to see if I can add it at least for the Twitch side of things and see if I can add it over on the YouTube side. I don't know if I can make it work, but I'll try. Let's go ahead and add that really quick. That's such a funny. All right, let me see. Go back. Wait, not go back. Wait, chat bot. All right, here we go. Quotes. New. Okay. I don't remember the timestamp. It was like and 25. Danganronpa, Trigger, Happy Havoc. I saved it for the Twitch side, so now I need to add it to the YouTube side because I also want to add quotes over there. Shout out to the quote. Shout out to the quote thing here. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can try to do it on the YouTube side. It's gonna be quote number 1! Exclamation point quote 1. Let's see if it works. I don't know. I'm just gonna try it just to make sure. Please work. Yay, it works. Okay, cool. Hey, let's go. I'm also gonna turn back on multi-chat. Fine. Let's make sure it also works on the Twitch side too. Exclamation point quote. Was it 6? I think it was 6. It showed. Yeah. I was just testing it out to see if it was working. It did show up. Okay, it was number 7. All right. Let's see number 7. Quote number 7. What? Oh, I have to enable quotes. Hold on. Let me do that. Quotes must be enabled. What? There we go. Okay, that was weird. I was trying to get to work. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Cool. Hey, we got the quotes. And there we go. We got multi-chat backup. Hell yeah. And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma. I like shrimp. I like eating shrimp. Oh, I need to modify. I like eating shrimp. Not. I don't know. Ding dong, bing bong. Boo.
Good
I can't wait to eventually play 100 line.
everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
We skip the rest of it because it's just normal stuff. Oh, like great. We're to create another beautiful day. All right, cool. First things first, we need to head to the dining hall. Oh yeah, because we need to talk about stuff. We made it past 6 a.m. FNAF reference. I'm just kidding. Well, technically, nighttime is from 10 to 7 a.m. So we've actually now hit 7 o'clock. If you want to be like, literal, like in like the time zone sense, like, oh, it's from 9 to 6 a.m. Then yeah, I guess we can say that. I guess we can say that. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, I guess I can't. I have to walk down there. Then again, the game did say that at some points we won't be able to like actually move to different areas, like during the game. Yeah, you.
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Rodrigo says. Actually, no, better not. This villain will catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well.
Goodbye.
Well, he's gone. Yep. Oh, it's the fucking douche. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Oh, what do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. When stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. Oh, so thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
Because,
I mean, even before yesterday when stuff comes out, it's like, you always do something about it. Calm down. Calm down. I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right. Am I right? Okay. Now we got that thing, Spirit. Let's go get some grub. He's right. Even if the road's long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. All right. I don't think there's anybody else right in front of the cafeteria, so we're going to go right ahead and let's discuss things in the I keep saying cafeteria, but it's just the dining hall. It's the dining hall. I keep saying cafeteria. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot by just looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. Look at the subtitles. Relax. Relax, Uranus. Relax your shoulders. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. That is true. There were only 5 of us yesterday. At the meeting. And it was you, Byakuya, and then one other person that was not there. Indeed. It's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he lets the girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna start forcing it down to my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Other than that, it looks like Kyoko's in here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later. She's still mad at us. She's still mad at us for not talking about the thing with class trader.
You know?
She's definitely still mad at us about that. Yeah, after you leave. Not even trying to hide it anymore. No, she just wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love with 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are.
Huh?
Says the one who loves fucking murder. Shut up. Doing that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with that dirty stuff like that.
Your midnight extracurricular activities only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. Tell me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the bag, fat chalk tight. For all that extra credit, your screams like the screech of a violated blackboard. Toko, stop. Stop, Toko. Stop. Stop. This is not. You do not have the horny on main pass. It's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me one after another. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? That's what I like to hear. Sorry.
Hey, come
Let's
on.
leave Toko alone. She's got a little funny from all her pent-up frustration.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. That's if she's gonna even be able to, like, forgive me or whatnot. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. Or if she apologizes or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. True. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now Kyoko's dumped him. Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. I'm not starting a harem, guys. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into Wild Beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me?
Well,
Can we wait until tomorrow? I'll have to get some rest today. That's fine. For some reason, I'm feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've had some minor aches and pains. What's that? Must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go to rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure protein taking some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
Just like worship protein. Like your god or something.
Okay.
Kodo, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Oh, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
But your family. Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad and my mom. Is she implying that she has a stepmom? Huh? You got two moms? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble and involved more than you have to. I so just said the fucking words out of my mouth from Hero there. How dare you speak of me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. But I don't Kyoko would never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could. Immediately head back to my room. Yeah. Let's go meet Kyoko. I have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura. Well, that's all. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It's a lot of curious to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. All right. Let's find Kyoko. Let's go find Kyoko. That's Sakura again. Is Kyoko still in the music hall? Let me just double check. Okay, it's just Hina now. All right. Where the fuck is Kyoko? I don't know. I'm just like. Pretty obvious if you're looking. There's no reason for me to go in. Oh, there's Kyoko. I'm like, where the fuck?
Anyway.
I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. All right. Well, I'm gonna just go downstairs to the fucking school store so I can do the whole Gamba thing.
Even though it's literally trying to get, you know, items or not. Yes. Give it a shot. Okay. Alright, we're pouring this. Alright, we're gonna get lucky. It's like a ring. Alright, we didn't get lucky that time. Alright. Lucky! Alright, here you go. Oh, we got lucky twice. Hell yeah, man. Go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. What's the best? Okay, so it looks so. At least the last one looks like we have a samurai sword. Okay. Someone tells me that before keeping me. I'm not giving it to him. He's dead already. Boxing gloves. I'm gonna go for 6 now. This will be a shell? A snail shell? Telephone. Alright, we're going to pick 10 of them now. Oh, we got lucky. Hell yeah. Probably gonna be just that one. Another one? Damn. Damn, man. Another sword. I'll give it 12 this time. Last attempt right here. And then we can just a digital camera. All right. Let's probably get going. Who should we hang out with, chat? Let me get back up to the 4th floor. Here we have Toka Byakuya. I don't want to hang with Byakuya. Being all honest. I guess we'll do hang out with Hero. That'll be my life. Don't kill me. Protect me. Don't kill me if you must, but don't kill me. Protect me if you must. Don't kill me.
Well,
I'll have a heated discussion about cosmology. Another heated discussion about cosmology. I grew a little closer. Don't have anything noteworthy. All right. That's plenty of time. I feel like let's get a bit of a sleep. Yeah, let's get some rest. Rest. All right, nighttime now. Boom, boom, boom. Also, it's so funny that my controller is the same.
Attention! Attention!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Did we get a murder? Don't tell me we got a fucking murder. It's also, I was also mentioning, I mentioned this last night. It's also funny that my controller is red magenta or magenta or whatnot, because that's kind of the color of the blood. Except it's more blue than this color. That's funny.
Please gather in the gym
Oh,
as
please gather in
soon
the
as
gym
you
hospital.
possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly.
It's gym time. Made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. Nice, sounded pretty serious about it too. Oh boy. Wait, I'm just gonna. Here. Wait, can I just go inside? Okay. I was saying, I could have just done that the whole time. Good, Sakura? Ah, no, Sakura.
Huh.
The last one. Everyone else is already inside. You gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's a trap. Well, just a feeling, probably. Monkuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto, if something happens to me, Hina,
Huh?
I'm sorry.
no, never mind.
So then,
I'm going to believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves.
Sakura? You good? Just tell me you're good, Sakura. Just tell me if you need anything. Everyone must have heard the announcement. Once we all gathered at the gym, it began. I'm not gonna skip this cutscene this time because I let go last time. Stupid quick. Come on.
Well, okay, let's get down to the nitty gritty and let's get this show on the road with Kumaro numero uno. I'm sorry, I had to do the HQ thing again. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
Gospel together present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Oh no, not again! I can't take it anymore!
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
The reason I gather you all here is so that I can get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
I have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop being around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Okami!
Like we didn't know that already, dipshit? Like we didn't know already, dipshit? Oh. Oh. Fuck off. Fuck off, Monokuma. He said so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? To the spy is Sakura.
what is
What are you
this?
talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's the spy. Right, Sakura?
Huh?
Sakura?
And I just might make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's why I don't want to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Chills, chills, kills.
Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal will be met with betrayal.
Huh? What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre been spying on the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. That is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's
You're
wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Oh, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier.
Huh?
What? What? He was being serious for serious? Oh no! Ogre's working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us all this time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. Some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. I don't know why I said some reason twice. Yeah, I'm sure he is right. Mastermind's probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You talk like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned the hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say, "You decided to fight against the mastermind."
I see.
You saw that?
The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyal to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale.
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You can absolutely not trust someone like that.
Impossible.
She's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we be sure she really did betray the mastermind? All right, I'm gonna finish the cutscene because I have to go eat pretty soon, after this is done, and then we'll continue with the rest of this immediately afterward. Whoa. After I go eat and then get Milo, we'll continue. That meant to say. Maybe there's a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. I thought I was AFK. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna be taking a break after we're done with this cutscene because I need to go eat and also get Milo moving. But then we will be back to doing more in a little bit. So let's at least finish out the cutscene. Okay, and Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. Wasn't this about promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
I suddenly found the temperature in the room. I dropped 20 degrees. The way of those words.
I see.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong, I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. You have an inside voice.
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please stop. You do not need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
What?
I'm going to challenge them. If it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confining you confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But Sakura!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ran away from us and left the gym. And then? Oh, it's officially 10.
This okay then.
Let's just get that. Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy, and there's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
Pets.
calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
What?
Anyway,
Go to your room. Cool down. We can continue this discussion tomorrow. Man, it was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. You're honestly glad the day was over. And now it's gonna be hard to sleep. And Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Yucca said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? All right. All right. I'm going to pause right there so I can go eat and walk Milo. So I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm going to run an ad break on the Twitch side of things and put up the pinned message. I need to make sure I do that when I come back because I forgot to do it last night on the YouTube side of things. So I'm just gonna go ahead and write that down. Dinner break. To be determined when I get back. Okay. And now I'm going to pin it in both chats. So go and then pin on the Twitch side of things, manually unpinned. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys when I get back from dinner and walk in Milo. For then. Enjoy the ad break like for my Twitch peeps and hang tight everyone on the YouTube side. All right. Bye for now. BRB screen. But I'm not ending stream, but bye for now. And this is like BRB. Okay. I am back. We are so back. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and unpin both messages. Actually, remember this time now. Did you just that? Unpin on the Twitch side of things. Unpin. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's right. Also, hold on. I need to reconnect my phone. I'm just gonna. All right. Now we got it back on. I'm just gonna go quickly. Write down. Back from mocking mile. I'm just gonna do a quick ping on the. Here, there. Just to make sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. So now we're on the dream because Sakura's at a meeting or not.
How long as you're human, there's always come a point when you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started a career as a backup dancer on a sketchy comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right.
Good morning, everyone.
All right, normal message. right, normal message. Yep. Don't worry about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Oh yeah. Can I just teleport? Okay, nope. All right, we're welcome back. Thank you, Brain Gremlin. I'm not gonna talk to Kiev because he's probably gonna ghost me. So let's just go straight in. It was cold. It was cold outside. Which I mean, it's appropriate because winter's coming up in like 5 weeks or something. I don't know. Or 5 or 6 weeks. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind? Are you talking about Sakura? That's what I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went on my way to join the rest of you was to safeguard against the threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? This game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
It's a stupid reason.
What did you
Stupid?
say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far in your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monoguma said, an eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Yeah. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid out for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really asked her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Interesting.
Huh?
What? If Sakura wouldn't die. That's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Now you plan to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
Think I can't do it? Calm down.
That's right.
It's exactly what the mastermind wants. It's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow! How dare she? She's a 9,000 deaths, no, 1,000,000. So it's just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
This is what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you hard.
I don't have time to
And I will
play with
happily
you.
elude its attempts. So, how about, weed? Yeah, maybe it's done now. It's a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Man. Ooh. Let's do a day. Sleep. 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 I don't care. I'm gonna do a whole day of sleeping. We're gonna do a whole day of sleeping. No. Yes, sleeping. We're sleeping. I don't care. I don't care. All right.
Soon.
Good dreams. Nighttime already. Time feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing bad happens tonight. All right, another episode of Manga Kuma Theater. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Oh yeah, we were talking about when we made the quote earlier. I love shrimp. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. I love crabs. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. I swear if we come... How much did one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about we make it extra special and you can make a crab that can walk sideways and backwards? But how's that any better? I want to go sideways or... I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. After a noise sighed on the other end of the line, then she said, just don't see the splendor of the crab. Have you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? I knew you were gonna put in quotations. I knew you were gonna put in quotations. So what? The crab beats the monkey. It's just some kind of legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are swimming in the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs don't have a place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Once again.
I can't believe we did 8 hours yesterday of this.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Beautiful day. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. No. I'm going to go back out. Ah! Huh? Was it someone screaming? It came from the dining hall. Oh no. I didn't. Oh, Makoto, we have a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. His finger shook as he pointed.
Hina! happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
She's still standing, though.
You've gotta be kidding!
She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Oh, took Hina. All of a sudden, they were just yelling, and that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? And that might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my sharply collarbone. Does it still look on fire?
Totally
Shut
not adorable.
up, Jill. You're totally not adorable, boys. Just get out of my sight, okay? Or else.
My beautiful
I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting, and I'll ditch myself for how long?
Okay, let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, hero, help me.
Um,
Sure thing.
Wee.
Did I mention that she's a serial killer? Jackson Brace of Laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. I'm pretty sure I mentioned it. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office. And look at my shapely collarbone. Yeah. Oh, she is solely obsessed about her collarbone. She's going to finally regain her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. Ben yelled out, you'd be dead right now. All thanks to me, you know. Yeah, well, a thousand thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. This makes you sound even more hostile. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and fell off the handle. Let me guess. The fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first I tried to ignore it. You just let jerk buttholes get you all the time. You never have time to live your life. She wouldn't let it go. So I just... Well, think about it. I felt like I just wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really worth without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because you were saying all those terrible things about my friend, you know. Before I knew it, his eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears went on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse's office busted open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. There she stood before us.
Hina.
Hina? Sakura!
You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, no. Nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto Hero, what's the meaning of this?
It wasn't me. It was just like Jill. It was Vincent Murr's Fiend's fault.
Hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone. But hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this?
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness.
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this.
I can't forgive them. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me.
I don't hate you exactly.
I can't
Why?
Somebody save me. Nearly tripped over himself. He ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later. What's going on?
Hey,
What's all this noise about? We stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room.
it would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line here. Right here now.
Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura! Hero sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. No one's left her. Kyoko? You still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier? It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me about not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monkey about fighting. You stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure what you saw. That's what you were thinking. That's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
it's over and done with. Like I said, just forget about it. Okay, thank you. All right. No point in going somewhere else right now. Okay, well.
Whew.
I want to talk to you about something else. What did you want me to talk about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'll have to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With a typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, saying at brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! I have to catch up to her. And she walked ahead in silence, as she normally does. In silence, I chased her. And eventually, we arrived. Oh, we're back here again. Dressing room? There's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I said he had done his job. Besides, not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Well, okay.
Correct.
Alright, well, let's see alter ego. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Mm-hmm. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? What'd you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Oh shit. Didn't we talk about this earlier in the story? About the whole thing of like, what if Monokuma finds out and shit? Fuck. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here? Saying I finished my work? I don't want that.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here.
That's right.
That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else. To solve the mystery of the school.
That's right.
The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They find you and they... You agree, right, Kyoko?
So?
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
But...
I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but...
But still...
When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay.
I'm gonna do my best.
If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe it's a question even the program's creator can't answer. I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really would notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. What?
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says he wants to fight alongside our friend.
Now,
If you were at his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? You saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend.
So,
Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember? There's another place here besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Wait. Are we talking about the room that? Wait, are we talking about the room like on the? Are we talking about like in the boys' bathroom on the in the first floor behind the janitor closet? Is that what we're referring to? Like, but like, like we have no use for that room anymore because like they're like all the files are gone and you even said yourself like that it, you know, it served its purpose. There's no reason to go back there. We're on surveillance cameras. Fuck. I have to say it's the secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there.
Indeed.
And I do believe you can connect the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
just because there's no camera there doesn't mean it's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll have to move alter ego and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
Despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him what you're wearing, so let me do it.
It's true.
Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then
let's get started. It's gonna be a little crunch for you, alter ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. Close the laptop and stuffed underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to absolutely be silent, okay? Understood. The command's been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine after all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is just go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Well, okay. Dun dun dun.
Just a second.
This isn't where we need to go.
Hey,
Oh wait, it's the second floor. Sorry, I'm thinking of the.
hey, why?
Are you sure the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Sure, then go and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. So it's forceful. I thought I made her a mannequin somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Oh, okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. So she's setting up a distraction, so that way, like Monokuma can just only draw attention to her or whatnot. I guess, I don't know. If first have to find a network cable. Let's shut the drawer. Let's shut the drawers. In the Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is the network cable, right? I'm just gonna connect alter ego. I immediately got to work. Plugged the laptop into the Ethernet port with the cable. Okay. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. Maybe able to connect to the outside world. If I can't, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer.
I'm gonna do my best.
Hold tight and put your faith in me. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I can put. I don't know if I can put trust in alter ego all the way because I got a feeling that Monokuma probably has some sort of like a special antivirus or something that can just detect some type of shit like this happening. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends.
Huh?
Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. You got it.
Makoto.
Alter ego. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us to hear.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Ah, Kyoko.
What?
Yes? So, we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe it, but isn't this a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we?
so
If we could find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter
Correct.
ego. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Free time? Kind of tired, so I lay down in my bed. Maybe it's because of the stress moving up alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. Before long at all, I completely dozed off. Oh shit. Huh? Sharp sound, the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back into the real world. Oh no.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
He just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Looked like something happened. Oh shit. What? As soon as I heard this voice, my heart started to beat a little faster. Suddenly found myself wide awake. Shift for us to come to the rec room. Rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto! Kyoko! Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting on the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Something happened to her?
Huh?
I just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name. She wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door is locked, right? If we break in, we'd be following school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said!
Wrong.
Door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem.
But the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair.
In other words.
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. That silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom. In the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
We can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please, hurry! Okay, you two, stand back. Let's go with the broom, swung as hard as I could. Aim directly. Window shattered into 100 pieces. 100 line, 100 pieces. I'm sorry, I had to make the joke because it said 100. God, I suck. Slip my hand through the window. Now open window and start jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just pushed on with all my strength and finally not turn. Sakura! I went up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her, all I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... oh, shit.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Yep. This was quick. This is all things considered. This was really quick. Danganronpa.
Huh?
This is really quick compared to the last chapter.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
Man. Hearing Tina talking, my eyes stared steadily forward. I can only look on. It's Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened. It's happened again. Man. I definitely inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirm that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction. I have to go get them. I have to get the others. She left the rec room, and I Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeat it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. She stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Ogre!
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Yoga began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Isn't that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing us before we even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hate the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it?
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer.
It's the Monokuma file!
That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without getting a chance to finish things with me.
Phew.
Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would be a no feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her.
well done.
So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened me is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one?
Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
Shing!
Because I mean, your lives are all on the line, right? There we go. What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was the working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that just now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game's already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, our top priority seems to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina is guard number one, but we need more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me. You're always the thorn on my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. And settled. Shall we begin? Begin, shall we? Hold on! Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in this crime scene.
Huh?
What?
It's your
One of you
fault.
killed Sakura.
I won't forgive you.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. Hear what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura get anywhere near her. If it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears for this discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If we're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided!
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree on his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you're absolutely not allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not just a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Ooh-wee. Man. I better check the Monokuma file for anyone else. Or anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. That was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There was evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No injuries, other injuries were noted. However, it just seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. So, was she poisoned? Is that what I'm getting at?
Hey.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And the door had been jammed shut with a chair inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So the door was blocked on the inside and there was no way in or out until we broke the window. And there's like zero escape, right? Zero escape. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop with the puns. I'm gonna stop with the game puns.
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of quick trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all you do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, and you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that will allow it. Yeah, I think we probably can cross that off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words,
stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend that they show it along with everyone else, and that's it. It sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
But that means there's an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but reality is generally not possible. Then do you think we can cross that one off?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. And Kyoko, which one of those 4 choices seems most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water and then we will continue in a second. So I'm gonna go ahead to the BRB screen and run ads on the Twitch side of things. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back on the YouTube side of things. Brain Gremlin, if you're still there, how are we enjoying the game? How are we enjoying Danganronpa? I'd say I'm enjoying it pretty well. All right, 10 more seconds for the Twitch peeps, and we will continue. All right, we are back. All right, let's do some examining here in the room.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. I'm even trying to hide how much you despise me.
What the heck?
I already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
It has to be one of them. Couldn't stand the sight of her. Agree, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. See, Sakura asked all three to meet here. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? She went to the nurse's office this morning. Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. Me here in her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The monk said she died around then. I heard from Sakura herself. I tried to stop her. Not to worry, she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I stopped her by force, this never would have happened. You know, impossible to have regrets, I know. Alright. But the fact she had to ask those three to meet with her. And she asked them to come with the rec room at noon. Same time, same place, she ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard the rest of them directly. Well, let's just get all the rest of the clues here. A wrapper. Huh? That's, you recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Oh yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Upset when she found out Jen said Jack had attacked me, right? After we left the nurse's office, I gave to her. I thought it might help calm her down a little. To give the candy to Sakura? Put a big box into it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we got in the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I should know who else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean...
I want Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. No. I shut the glass down her on the chair. That's all red and the top and bottom is a vial, right? Originally been in a bottle. What else on the ground in the glass? It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's the Monokuma figure. Okay. Alright, so I don't need to worry about the bottles lying on the shelf. Inside each bottle, there's the kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm worried about is how they get the figures within the bottles. More importantly,
so...
what's different when you stand up ship in the bottom? Huh? You know, where the bottle is opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? Never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words...
So this is a Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things a little by little. It's on the shelf. The Monokuma figure found in the ground. The rest of the glass was probably started out as a bottle, which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a bottle, right? The shard glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. Say the Monokuma bottle was a weapon. Okay, let's just see what else.
However...
Sakura would have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. The ultimate monster is strong in body and mind and spirit. How's the killer get able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? It must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to expect it to stand any chance against her. I'm very confident that we're not going to get anything from Tagami anyway.
What?
Yeah, just same dialogue. Ah, wait. Go back. Go back. Come on, man. There's something else to talk about. Make it quick. It's true that Sakura asked you to meet here in the room. They found out. Interesting. That's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. And go see her. That's the truth? Well, until I can prove I have no choice but to accept
Come
this fact.
on.
You're all finished. Please remove yourself from your sight. Okay, thanks. Alright, well. A plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It's like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loves protein. And she mentioned that more than once how good protein was for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. Still, it's protein can. Got a label on it that says Chem 2. Actually, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab has all kinds of health stuff. Found this in the chem lab.
Just a second.
That's strange. What is?
Hey.
You scatter around the can? Well, that's just part of the window I broke to get inside.
Correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. What's that matter?
So...
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of that. That'll become an important clue later on. Maybe he was sitting on the chair. I'm trying to see how. Maybe he was sitting on the chair.
What the heck?
I know. Oh, what? Wait, go ahead. See the blood down there. There's blood stain in the front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make any sense. Why is it so far away from when she died? Maybe she was hit in the head, like the back of the head, right there, and then fell on the floor, and then she got propped up onto the chair, right there. Maybe. All right, let's examine the other chair here. Up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There was no evidence saying that the string mechanism was using the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special to do with it. I mean, I'm just making sure that there wasn't anything else I needed to know. Magazine sells different. Oh, the door! Thing. It locks open. It's from the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside the locker and left a handprint and all.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. Let's say someone was hiding in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe they killed it hidden here until the locker was open. Don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey.
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Alright. I have no clue if we've already gotten everything in here. Your last breath, sit some forward in this chair. I was evidence of the blood to the head. Or what I probably would have killed her, but according to Mom's kill file, she also had vomited blood. Get a trace on and look for sure. Maybe, wait. Maybe that blood right in front of the magazine rack, that was her vomit. It caused her to vomit blood. She didn't suffer any other injuries. Maybe getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Yeah.
That's fine.
Over your eyes to land on a most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Do you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood outside has connected to why she died. Alright, I think I probably have a... Okay, well... First time I found to attack me, so I have to realize the nurse thought I gave it to her. I'll calm down a little. Oh, we're not going to the door, but...
So...
Okay, it was the same thing we read, alright.
So, in other words,
Well, what's the scan again? Oh. Let's get you.
hey,
She was ultimately strong body and spirit. How was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? Or did something get upper hand? I was taking her by surprise, right?
certainly.
Certainly would need to. Any chance against her?
What the heck?
Same dialogue again. We're reading the
Don't make
gunslinger
me
for some time
repeat
right now.
myself.
Oh, nice. Maybe myself. Yes, I did. You know, a fool would do what it said and risk being killed by a monster. You really didn't go see her. Of course not. Okay, it's just the same thing I read. All right, there you guys alibi. Multiple blows. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that was what killed her, but according to the Monsoon file, she has balls me. 1 o'clock right now. According to my 12 noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when Kyoki and I were moving alter ego? I don't know.
Hey,
Man. Lost her again?
so. Indeed.
The glass? I do not know. Okay, it's obvious. And do we check? I still can't leave. Like what more is there for me to like, check? I'm confused. The rec room. Doesn't look like there's no evidence the mountains have been tampered with. The only notice will change the doors to smash window, which happened, of course, but no evidence that kind of string. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. I mean, examine both the door and the chair. There's no doubt that the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. The door from turbine and the door from opening. And there's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything. The kill must have created the locked door from inside, not the outside. Huh, okay.
Listen.
Oh, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then.
I should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
Listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you all go in my place. You decided? Oh, well, especially since we had our issue. She's right. I have to go talk to others. Go to people. I have to hear what they say. Yep. Going back to the rooms. Yeah. Yeah, Toko and Yasuhiro, so. 3 seconds. Who's there? The most negative RF ever felt. Again, an RF told decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Should we say JG?
I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously, no, slid down the hall.
What do you want?
You want to talk to me about something? I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had to ask to meet with you. But she wanted me to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. She claims she didn't just see her, but I can't really believe her. Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept this fact. Is that good enough? I'm gonna hack back to my room with that total treat in the room. Alright. I'm gonna get to Yasuhiro. AKA Sussy Idiot. Sussy Idiot Sandwich is ever referred to.
You know?
What up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
What?
How do you know about that?
Could it be?
Could you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you had special awakenings waiting to you? I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toga to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
Oh, well, she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, note.
How about that?
To get me in person, she happened to mention the others like in passing. Like, I'll be honest, this is super suspicious. So you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do it? Definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Olga was when Tina got hurt and took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. I'm here. Can you show me the note she gave to you?
Do
I still have it? Let's see.
Hey, come
Sorry,
on.
looks like I don't have it anymore. Well, I did. I saw something flutter to the ground. Till I fall out of here in a bucket. Huh? Ah!
Hey, come on.
Sorry, a bit of trash I have to throw out. Trash?
What?
No, meet with me, but I never went. So if you excuse me. Did he pick up a piece of evidence? Did he pick up a piece of evidence, man? I guess that was just trash, but there's no way all it was to it. What's next? I definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. But on top of that, we should find out more about the protein we found in the floor record. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. Where should I start? The chem lab. Well, let's get to the chem lab. Let's go here. Oh, shit.
What?
Makoto, you have your eye on the chem lab too? Yep. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it. You meant to say it was yes, sir, I understand. Let's take a close look at it. Looks like the three shelves make a dent together to make one giant shelf. More importantly right now, what's that powder that's been filled in front of the shelf? Be careful on stepping it. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. The broken bottle in front of the shelf. This is where all the powder came from? Bottle light. Chem C4. Did I hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. And this powder must have been spilled.
So, in other words...
That's right. Could have been around the time of the incident. If that's really what had happened, it must have been related to the case somehow. Don't look, I can tell. It's nothing but dangerous chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C in. I consider this part of the shelf you can see. The reagents, they're used to experiment to bring about chemical reaction. I've been living such ignorance for so long, it must be truly bliss. It's not kind of harsh.
What?
What, do you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
Fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Jesus, dude. Alright, I think that's enough. Oh, the footsteps. There are footprints? They're in front of the left shelf.
Hmm.
How these footprints were like this scene as a whole. We may sketch out the whole floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of the offer.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. Let's work. And before long, I draw a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. Yeah.
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. Do you have a good do I have a good Byakuya voice for this? That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be.
It's certainly possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. Can't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Man. Have a good voice. Oh, thanks. Thanks, man. I do love voice acting. As mentioned in my stream yesterday, your feet do appear to be too big. I mean, my feet are also very big. IRL. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine what they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. There's also the remains of the broken bottle. This one, the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also looks like someone left the footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right about the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Alright, truth bullets. Alright. There's a bunch of yellow powders in the floor, I better not leave. Let's go ahead and examine A now. I think we find probably came to the shelf. All containers are labeled with letter A and number. So I guess you can say that's probably shelving. Oh, but wait. There's one bottle here. This labeled Chem C9. Is someone that put there on accident? I find more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. A has dietary supplements, B has reagents, and section C has lethal chemicals. Also got the protein powder from section A. What concerns me is that in section A there was a bottle with a label from section C. There's a bottle of poison from section C doing in section A. There's definitely something going on here. Alright, how much evidence do we have now? We're taking a good look at the chem lab. Maybe we should take another look around the rec room. Alright. Let's go. And let's leave Byakuya alone. Good eye. Imagine you just said, good eye. You actually read my mind for once. You sure you're not Hagakure? Alright, God, now I really am tempted to do fan dubbing. Now I really am tempted to do so. Alright, oh wait, rec room. Rec room. That's the data lab, that's not the rec room. Wait, let me find it. Okay. How much evidence do we got?
Hey.
So far. I feel like we probably have around like 18 or so. So the first one we had. Okay, 17. All right. So Tokyo and Otoko and Hiro had to tell me.
I see.
The Long Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But if it's all too convenient, someone must be lying. Someone's lying. Well, If anyone's lying, it definitely has to be Hero.
Anyway.
But then again, Hero's always fucking sus. So, stuff magazines and the Monokuma bottles. Just things that revealed new clues. You do well to look over one more time. I was buying the shelf magazines and the Monokuma bottles. Okay. Let's start with the shelf. New clues on all the Monokuma bottles. Something new. Oh.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? Yeah, because they're all the different they're all different shapes. Well, they're all different ones. In correlation between the bottles. Pay careful attention, you'll sure to find it. They're all chess pieces. Tell me what it is.
So,
giving you my conclusion isn't a bad idea. Each person is a great idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions and have everyone's confidence on them. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree?
hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. Let's do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment?
Anyway.
You gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Okay, I mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so.
So then.
Oh. He's in the chem lab. I'm gonna try to gather up all the glass. Okay. With that kid left. I don't really know what this is about, but what choice do I have? Just better do it. All the broken bottle pieces. Be careful, the broken glass, Mikoto. And should I finish up? Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then.
Oh, that's right. Skip it. Why did I think it was Byakuya? Look, I just imagine him just reading my mind, being like, that's not what I would say. Think they're ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words.
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're gonna use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected? And one of the Monokuma bottles is still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
Okay. Let's weigh the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words.
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
So then.
Now here comes the important part. All the pieces you picked up from one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they balance out or the pieces we'll collect will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there.
So then.
Okay, let's give it a try. Ooh. Broken pieces are heavier? How was that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words.
The results of our experiments. And the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together.
Hey.
And I believe you'll arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Oh man. Alright. Let's go back in the thing. I know we gotta check Sakura's body. I know that. I'm just trying to go back to what the other thing was. If I can get to it, please. Okay, shuffle magazines. Right. And a clue of some kind. Clue. Oh, the magazine's upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important to explore that in detail, do you think? Yeah, you're right. This is one of the pages near the center of the magazine. A word had been written in bold, bloody letters and said Toko. This being a dying message?
Correct.
And it would appear you found it. Are we back to this whole thing with fucking Sayaka's case?
So.
This is a dying message. Someone used their fingers right. Well, you know, unlike with Sayaka's death, this is clearly not upside down, so we can actually read it. A dying message.
However.
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to just put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... It says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
And she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet.
I will
It's Cell.
forgive
She's a killer
you.
for sure. Stop being gullible, Hina. Please. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes him much more suspicious. All right, last but not least, Sakura. According to Kyoko, there's still something discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Oh, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
I think you might need to actually examine the body.
Whew.
There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I grow perversely used to. Although there's also still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
Powder is clue number 1. So she stepped onto that powder.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her leg. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot. So just let me explain.
It would seem...
It appeared that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Indeed. Wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I've learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn about all this shit in her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Oh, I think it's time to get ready for the class trial.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Yes!
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door.
You know. It's already time? But the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No! Not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Man. Left for another 3 hours in the courtroom. I'm gonna be so fucking wiped getting up out of bed in the morning as I'm playing this.
The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery.
What?
What the?
Ew. I just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it just turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD.
It's just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put on a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you have 100 friends.
He's right, it does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get me on the elevator. I'll see y'all down there. What the hell was that?
I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. Why do you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't even murder anyone. I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer?
What the heck?
Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here? One of us?
Don't look at me.
I said before and I saw it again. It wasn't me. Culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it! How many times did I tell you?
What the heck?
How can we just stand there and say you didn't do it without breaking a sweat? Kyoko,
Hey.
standing around isn't gonna do anything good. Let's get going. Yep. Oh, it's time to put an end to this. Made my way towards the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. Now, how many times I could go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed towards our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Once again, the elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It felt lower and lower, and then suddenly, as always, doom, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Just sick of seeing you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. Just hear that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
Wait, that's Makoto. Never mind. You say like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. I'm not even going to look at the screen when I do this last line. A deadly trial. Oh, never mind. I actually have to. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly trial. Oh, deadly class trial. Sucking at the timing of this. All right. Let's save it there. Okay. So let's have all of our skills and all the skills that we've unlocked should be enabled. All right. Okay. So let's go ahead and review the evidence one more time. Okay, oh, that's in the truth bolt. Look at the Monokuma file. The victim was Sakura Ogami. Time of death. I think I'm gonna move myself back up here again. That's way too small for me. Hold on. I'll move it right here just for the time being, so we can do the whole reading thing. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of strong blows to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. The door should have been jammed against the door with the rec room blocking access to the outside. It's believed the killer did this to create a locked room scenario in which we broke through it from glass, landing on the protein bottle from the chem lab. Status of Sakura's body. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair, slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from where she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood, which that is definitely a mystery. Bloodstain was found in front of the magazines. The blood is presumed to be Sakura's. There's currently no explanation for how bloodstain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. The polka dot candy, which Hina gave to Sakura when she was injured in office. She had monopolized this candy as soon as it became available, as in like taking the whole box. So obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. The glass shards behind Sakura, which are one of the Monokuma balls. There a piece of red glass center table. After finding the top and bottom pieces, the shards must have come from a bottle, which are Monokuma bottles. Oh shit, I went too far down. The Monokuma figure was laying on the rec room floor and fit roughly in the palm of your hand. Also find it funny that it's literally chess pieces for the Monokuma bottles. There's a number of red bottles on the shelf in the rec room. Inside each bottle is a Monokuma figure. Additionally, there seems to be some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles. The empty protein drink. This shard near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Chem A2. The shards of glass were from the window where that was broken. And they were found both around and underneath the container. Also, I lied about getting water. I meant to get it. I forgot. Oh, no, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have it right here. I lied again. I meant to move my water. Idiot. See, now I'm gonna eat a sandwich. The locker handprints. The locker was open before they opened the locked room. There's no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived. We got Aoi's account. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's door. And then Mr. Motherfucker Deuce confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Sakura's account confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claims that she never went to see her. Pocket trash. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell out of Yasuhiro's pocket. It was a piece of paper with red polka dots on it. It's probably the candy. It's probably a candy wrapper or something. The powder was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. His examination summary suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blood was found on either hands. Of course, the bottle experiment we just did, all the Monokuma bottles appeared to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle shards were weighed against an attack, the shards were found to be heavier. The dime message, which had Toko written on it. The magazine shelf, one magazine put back upside down. Inside the magazine, Toko's name had been written in blood. It's assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. The chemical lab shelf. The shelf in the chem lab. Section A contains supplements. Section B contains reagents, and Section C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled as Section C had been placed in Section A of shelf by accident. Keep in mind, by accident. It seems like by accident because they didn't even realize. Oh wait. The source of the powder. Ball on the chem lab shelf, which was labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have been spilled after the incident took place, and then the fingerprints in the powder. My left footprints in the powder spilled in the chem lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf. This could be assumed that the suspect had business in this area. All right, so that's everything as far as I'm just gonna put my face cam back to where I had it right here, since we have all, what we need. And now we're done reading the list here. So with that being said, are we ready, chat? I'd say that we are ready to start the class trial. Let's get it right here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class. If you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Now then.
Where to begin?
Where to begin?
We already know who did it.
The same line you opened up with last class trial, Hina.
Whoa, deja vu.
Deja vu.
Who is one of the people that hated her?
Ah.
Byakuya?
Shit, let me go back. The one who killed Sakura is one of the people who hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro?
Toko or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
He seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. She must have some reason for believing that. All right, here we go with the first bullet.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay. Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those 3 specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it before.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't make any...
That's the only reason you have for accusing?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have for accusing?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get. It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you all had you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
I don't...
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you all had you hated her.
Is that it?
Oh shit, I
That's
missed.
the only reason you.
That's low.
Wait, let me go back.
That's about
Let me go back. Let me go back.
It was one of you.
I'm glad we.
Kevin.
I'm glad we
Because
have
you
multiple
you
chances.
hated her.
I meant to do with the.
Shoot.
I meant to do it with the.
It was one of you. Kevin.
I didn't mean to
What
hit her
reason
earlier.
do
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
Okay, let me go back.
low.
Let me go back
That's
now.
about as low as you. It was one of you. Kevin.
And what reason do you have?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Okay, I was wrong.
Shoot.
It was one of you. Kevin.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's
Oh shit! Ah, I missed. I missed. I fucking missed.
It
No.
was one of you. Kevin.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Wrong. All right. All right. This is probably C.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them.
Yeah, and that was
Yeah.
right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
What are we gonna? I probably think by the end of this trial we're gonna be at like C or something. I don't know. Can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. That doesn't mean one of them did it. Oh, immediately in the next one. Ooh.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely...
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
So contradicting one of them. Just says it now. They didn't go see Sakura. Then how could?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet... There's no way that's not... One of you is
I don't deny
I
never went to see her.
I think we need to pressure a hero.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw...
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Hell yeah. Break.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Oh,
It
that was
white with red
really
polka
quick.
dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Because you probably got candy.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Yep.
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
Yeah, it's a matter of when. All right. I'm just adjusting my chair. Hold on. Okay.
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. Okay, I'm gonna save right here just in case. Oh, I can't save? Oh, fuck. Could've got a camp engine. And the reason I know that is wait, let me go back. Let me go back in the file so I can go back to the transcript. The transcript. Right here. Up. Nope, too far. Here's that can't be right. Code only got the cannon after the incident in the nurse's office. No.
I had feelings the first one. I had feelings the first one.
I got it!
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that, Hero. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
There's no reason, yeah.
I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Like he always does.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
You are hostile.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
Can we really confirm that though?
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
I'm waiting for Kyoko to step in.
You just don't know when you're beat.
I'm waiting for Kyoko here. on
Hero,
this.
hold on.
Hold on.
When did you see that dying message of hers?
When?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
So how would you
So
know?
it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. When Kyoko found the message with the dying message, it was on the magazine shelf.
I got it!
It was on the magazine shelf. It was upset.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense.
Doesn't make sense?
Oh, did I skip a line? Does it?
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, it clearly contradicts what Hiro told us.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out,
I saw—
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
So it's all dying message when we first saw the body. At that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Let me,
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh shit! I meant to hit it with the bullet.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What I said makes total sense.
I'm gonna mess this up.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Oh shit! I died.
It was only after the investigation had. I found the
Oh
magazine.
shit! Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Damn it! 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 Damn it!
I can
Damn
tell
it!
you exactly when Ogre's body.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun.
I found the magazine when I pulled it out.
What I said makes total sense.
Does it
I can
though?
tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And
God damn it
I can
again.
tell you, it was only after I found the magazine tucked up when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I really needed to do. Okay, you know what I gotta do?
Exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you, it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine.
Okay, you know what? When those,
What I said makes
when we get back to
total
the
sense.
beginning, let's just slow it down even further.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay, I'm glad I was wrong.
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Hmm.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. I knew, and I had a feeling it might have been the last line. So I'm
When
just mad.
Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After...
Oh shit! Skip. Hold on. That's where Kyoko found it after we began the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there was no way you could have seen it then. Ah!
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're
When?
focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because we had the investigation after we discovered the body.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah?
Like we like, how were you supposed to be sure about it?
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Not doubt. No, absolutely doubt. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Oh no.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh.
Oh shit! Oh, damn it, dude. Why do I always fail this one? Like I just like I feel like there's time I feel like I have it and then like I fucking fail anyway. Like I know how to do this. Like I'm trying to reload. I'm trying to like hit the beat best I possibly can.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
All right, here we go. I knew.
Show me the proof.
I knew.
This should prove it.
This should prove it. I knew because like I'm not like I'm trying to do like best reaction with the whole reloading and whatnot.
Convinced that Sakura wrote that dying message, because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
all right, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quick and then we'll continue with the rest of this. So a BRB. Okay, I am back. Oh. Wow, man. I was looking at my headphones. Sorry about that. My ear cup right here is on. You can't really see, like, it has like falling out. That's not good. Oh. Okay. Okay, find glue to make sure I put it back in place. Look at it, the message was almost certainly Rain's finger, but
Both of her hands were completely free of blood.
yeah.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hero could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Probably.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
Yeah.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
Another major confession. You're meant to kill her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I have a couple people to meet as well.
Okay.
Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy.
Oh, sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end today. I'm gonna end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it here? Doesn't make any sense. What do we have to do after writing the message? It doesn't make any sense. Why he didn't use Sakura's finger? Wait. Actually,
I got it!
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Yeah.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf.
Yeah.
Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Right, there's only one choice. Toko.
I got it!
It has to be Toko.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
Also that pile of blood right in front of the magazine. Like we didn't get to explain that.
So what do you want me to do?
Explain everything what you just told us. Exactly.
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hero isn't really the killer. I have to prove that.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby.
Let me read the overhead.
And I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Here's Sakura, that's for sure, but it doesn't end there. That proves the wound in her head.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
I had a feeling.
Shoot! I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Yeah, no.
Shoot! I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit her...
Yeah, just once. After the first
shit.
See? Hero really is the killer.
Let's go back.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from... And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
Oh shit, it didn't...
See? Hero really is the killer.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind.
And you only hit her...
Yeah, just once. After the first
I got hit.
See? Hero really is the killer.
Man.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind before she could...
You hit her from... And you only hit...
Yeah, just once.
Okay.
Shoot!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma ball and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit...
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle and...
See? Hero really is the killer!
Maybe I had the right bullet on Kyoko's.
I didn't want to. But I grabbed him and I hit Ogre from behind. Before she could...
You hit her and you only hit her once.
Probably.
Yeah, just once.
Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
Okay. So I was like, wait a second.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Yeah.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yeah, they're glass.
There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Yeah.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle.
Yeah.
But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Talking about, I feel like it's starting to come clear. All right. Again, I don't think I can save here, but... Oh, good. Okay. Just to make sure. Instrument piece, the object of the Monokuma was holding. Okay. It's definitely chess. Chess. I need a P. I need a P. I need E.
Now I understand.
Also, I don't know why I lost a life in that. I was trying to hit the right one. Somehow I hit something.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Yeah.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
I mean, I'm not good at it.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen,
So the queen...
rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
So it's the knight and the queen. The queen's the one that's missing.
And on
I'm right.
the ground was the knight.
The queen's the one that's missing.
So the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
I mean, that is true, but think again.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
And the bottle was missing. Wait, the bottle was missing. That must have been it was completely intact then. But, yeah. Actually, no, wait, no. Not intact. It has to be break. It has to be broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's
Yeah,
right.
the broken glass
We
pieces.
found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Yeah.
And what is this evidence?
I should have answered it first. But the evidence proves that. Yeah, I both figured that forward. It was the wait, hold on, let me exit out. I can just go back to the... Sorry, I'm just going back just to remember the... I'm just going back just to remember the line. Okay. So going based if we're going based on like on the well, it doesn't look like it's broken. That's the thing.
Shoot.
I was gonna say the source of the powder.
Shoot.
Wait. Oh, the glass shard.
Shoot.
God damn it. Oh boy, the glass. This is really... I feel like I'm just ready to throw this at this point.
I got it!
Yes! Okay.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle
I forgot that we did the experiment.
to one of the unbroken bottles.
A little forgot.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier.
Yeah.
There was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Yeah. So then the queen had to have been thrown out.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try
I thought
and
we'd
get
have
rid of
been
it like
see
that
on this.
anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
No doubt the second missing Monokuma ball was involved in this case. It must have been used by... Look at
I got it!
Yeah.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
This is our answer. Or something, I don't know.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Yeah, idiot sandwich.
Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's
All
hear
right,
it.
tell us.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
So, wait, does this have to do with the fingerprints on the locker? You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so...
This has to do with the
everything
locker.
would be okay. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
It's not ridiculous at all. Any proof that shows in the rec room. She's left in there. Fine. You almost add the time bullet balls. Yes. Yes. Oh, we've been pressing the triangle button through your final strike without a second thought. Now you have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Choose the proper truth bullet to use your coup de grace. To select it the same way with a non-stop debate, simply press the L1 button. As like the debate, if your logic difficult to the kind, you'll have fewer bolts to choose from. But for educational purpose, we're pretend you said mean regardless, just this once, okay? So you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Oh, good luck and have fun. Well, I mean, come on, I knew. All right.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough!
Oh. Tim.
That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing.
Okay.
That's enough!
This should prove
This
it.
should prove it. Lock your handprint. That's what I forgot to select. That's what I forgot to do. All right.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
I knew what it was,
They
but
must
I
have
forgot to
been
hit
hiding in
the
there
bullet.
and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Yep.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Just like you straight up tried to admit that you committed murder earlier.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight
Probably.
up again.
Shut up, hero.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, That's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean Jill.
Guess it's back!
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories, so I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Don't clear yourself out of the loop yet. That's good. Keep talking like that and Nina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
I'm sure you have some words right here on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
No. One?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted.
Yeah.
Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is. Alright.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Toko's what killed Tom, and the problem is, where did Sakura die?
I was just sleeping peacefully. And... all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed...
And where did the attack take place?
right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf. I was just sleeping, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the...
You got it! I smashed...
And where did the attack take place?
right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
I'm glad I missed. I'm glad I missed. Oh.
I
You were taken by surprise when you saw.
So you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack take?
Right where I woke up!
Wait.
I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Shelf? But you're in the locker. You were in the locker.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was... I remember waking up...
You were taken by surprise. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma box?
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get this wrong. I feel like I'm gonna get this
You were taken
wrong.
by surprise when you.
So you smashed her.
I'm gonna go for it
And
regardless.
where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Oh, I missed again.
I was just... And all of a
Again,
sudden,
again.
I remember waking up...
You were taken by surprise.
So you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
Cause you're in the locker. You were in the damn fucking locker.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So,
Yeah.
you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
This has to be it. The evidence for that it was attacking her for the magazine shelf. I know it's the blood stain right here.
I got it!
Yeah.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But...
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
Yeah.
Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Wrong.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door?
No.
And while everything was all confused
No.
and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason why there was no way Toko was hiding in the locker room is because the locker had. Oh, it has to be too small. Kidding. I solved myself.
I got it!
Okay. Ah, I missed the dialogue.
And
I
at
missed
that
dialogue.
point,
Where's the door? Yeah, I suppose I look inside. At this point, the locker already open. Yeah.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay, where was she hiding?
Oh, what's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her! Thank you very much!
You're lying!
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And?
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
Missing something important? Another possible explanation. Maybe it's.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
There's one place I might find a clue. I'd be written there. Yeah,
What was it that...
yeah, let's check the file. At some point, the victim suffered from violent blood. The blood, I'm presuming from when she vomited blood. There's no injury indication as to why it was.
Killed Ogre. If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
It was, Aui's, or Tina's, account. Oh no, it's just a note.
And what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it that killed...
I'm not confident on this one. I'm ready to fully restart this segment here. But
if it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack...
But let's look back at that yellow powder here. Because we have that, and then we have the in the chem lab, the source of the powder, and the footprints in the powder.
And what was it?
There's no other... What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Okay, I was wrong.
Shoot!
I'm glad I was wrong.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other... What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
I was gonna say, we could just go by the file for that. we need to go for the
According
powder.
to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Yeah, she's not a necrophiliac, all right? She's like, shut up. Shut up, Jill. I hope I'm getting the right term. I hope I'm getting the right term. Okay, yeah, I am.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely,
Protein.
Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Yeah, because the powder on the floor.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it
Actually,
really
it is.
so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only
Oh my
one
God.
talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Pretty much.
Well, yeah, good point.
Sorry, I did. Double check my eye. Sorry, I thought I saw a bat or something. Make sure my hold on. Let's make sure my windows are closed. I'm not gonna do the ads thing yet. Hold on. All right, I'm back. All right, sorry. No, I was thinking of last year. When I had my windows open and there was a bat that somehow came into the room. I actually noticed it and I was like, okay, I need to get out. I need to get out now. It's funny. Almost 5 years. It could have been this year. It had been 5 years since there was like back when I was in was now once again my parents' room. There was a bat that came through my brother's window. And you can see it like flying like all over the room. I'll pull it up at some point in the future if I bring it up on stream. But like imagine if like this was like imagine like right behind me was like further back in the room, like right. Let's pretend that like this was like the window, my brother's window. It was like it came like through right there, and then it was like swinging all the way over, right behind over here and whatnot. I have a clip of it. You can actually find it right there in the clips tab, on Twitch on desktop and YouTube. On Twitch on desktop and mobile. Sorry, but it's the little speck in the video. That's the bat. Anyway. Oh yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Yep.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
This is on the A shelf.
In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, poison, but I can show you. I'm sure. No, guy, it was on the same shelf all the supplements. I'm positive. Okay, let me go back on the thing. Well, it's supposed to be in section C, but let me. So if I remember this correctly, this bottle was placed in section A, but it's supposed to belong to C.
I got it!
Yeah.
The poison was actually in section A, wasn't it?
Huh? But you just said that section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprits switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Can't believe my eyes. Oh, poison suspicion. Master, we're so shocked at what we were seeing. We could stand there and watch. As if it was the most natural thing in the world, Bianca was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
They're the contents of one finger.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
That's true. It's protein powder. Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been. Could it be? It had to have been swapped into the bottle. Protein bottle. With the R. Bro. Where I need a T. I need a T. 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 Again, I don't understand. Was it because I failed to like hit the letter?
I refuse to give up.
I refuse to give up yet. Yeah, I know. Where's D? I need D. D. I. I need I now. Yeah.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
But who would be? But who would be the one to actually switch out the poison?
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene.
I got it!
The protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
What's on it? That's me. We found one in front of the shelf. The Get on. Wait, let me go back in the VOD. So I can remember the transcripts. I can barely. Who replaced it? I don't think footprints would do it. I don't. Fuck it.
I got it!
Yes!
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Yeah.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Yeah.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Yep.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
True.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
What? Sneakers on. It's me and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, let me see your shoes. I'll confirm their size myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
It's true.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, It's just the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yeah.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina,
Actually.
please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder.
Man.
And that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Are we so sure?
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I cover the full truth of this case. All right, I'm gonna snooze ads right now.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I... switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly,
That's enough.
how much longer must we tolerate this?
In the chem lab, what are the footprints of the person we're facing? That's what Ian just told us. Okay.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. Okay. I moved from Section and that's where I switched. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled, then I took the bottle and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Oh, man. I have a problem with the statement of moving from Section C to Section A because it does not look like we have there are any footprints going to Section
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of...
Yeah. Okay. I moved from Section C to Section and that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done I put the bottle filled with the protein, then I took the bottle and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, okay, I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where, once I was done, I put the bottle filled, then I took the bottle and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
Man.
First... I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it. Okay. I moved from Section and that's where, once I was done, I put the bottle filled,
I don't know.
I took the bottle and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
Okay, now I don't know.
To Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison. And you spilled some of the... Yeah. Okay. I moved from Section and that's where, once I was done, I put the bottle filled, then I took the bottle and left the... That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Man. Oh. I know I'm ready for this. I know I'm ready for this case to be over, but like, man.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. Okay. I moved from Section and that's where, once I was done, I put the bottle filled, then I took the bottle and left the...
Shot in the dark.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get this wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get this wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Yes!
No.
Hell fucking yeah. Hell fucking yeah, dude.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Dude, let's go. Let's fucking go. Sorry.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about it?
And after that,
Oh,
you
man.
said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein.
Yeah.
But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
All right. I'm just gonna pause, so I can run a quick ad. But I'm on the Twitch end. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish the rest of my water and bring my cup downstairs. So I will quickly hit the BRB screen and then we shall resume. So yeah, I'll be right back again. All right, I'm back. This kid's been gone for a long time. I mean, it doesn't really feel that long, Brain. It doesn't really feel that long. Also, comparison to like the case we had yesterday, like this has been like relative in the shorter end. Cause I was like when I did my stream yesterday, I was on for a full 8 hours, or almost a full 8 hours. That's how long it took for that case to eventually finish up. And like we're only here on like the 5 hour mark, so like it's crazy. It's crazy like that we were able to get this far and whatnot, like even shorter time than yesterday. Because we just got started with this trial like an hour or so ago. I was like, wow. I think I want the class trial was like 3 hours yesterday. So like, as far as I'm aware, this might be the shortest trial we've had. So this might be, if things end pretty soon, this might be the shortest trial we've had so far. I could be completely wrong. Still lengthy, but like compared to yesterday, it was nothing. If all said and done. All right, and now we are back on the Twitch side. Welcome back, everyone. But yeah, and man. Really doesn't feel that long, but I can definitely see why you would say that though.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
Okay, I've said it like two nights in a row, or like 2 streams in a row. But the music, goddamn, is such a banger. I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh my God! Are we really having the Byakuya collapse right now of his psyche? Holy shit!
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Ooh, shit!
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
You're the one that gave it to me.
Are you sure about that?
I did.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me.
Yeah, earlier. It was a little bit of protein powder.
I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Oh shit.
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
Oh man.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize?
Oh, dude, this is
Makoto,
great.
why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of glass Kyoko found poison. I remember now. It broke something in the shade of blue. Oh, this is the. Oh, we gotta look back. I think that was the Monaco. No, the Monaco model. No, that's red. Oh. Wait, no, no, it has to be the rec room window. Cause that was blue. That was blue. The rec room window. Or something. Actually, wait. Let me go back in the VOD just to be certain again. Let me go back further and further because. Let me go even further. Yeah. Rec room window. I was right.
Part of the window
Yes.
from the rec room door, right?
Let's fucking go, man. Big brain.
The window we broke
Big brain,
to get
man.
in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Dude. Oh,
You're
shit.
right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
That is a really good question. Oh, a bunch of things, actually.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? The bottle of poison was what? Where what was? Is it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us. Well,
I got it!
should have been at section A.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into
Are you
the
feeling
bottle.
okay, Hina? You don't look good.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the
No.
presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, The bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Man.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
It's gonna be so hard to find another 840 headset. Oh, I don't know if I want to.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can.
I might switch
switch
to.
inside,
I might
right?
switch to earpods or something. I don't know.
If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh? Yes. Oh god. Oh damn, dude. Get the hell. And hi.
It has to do with the protein can.
Let me put my.
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or try?
Right, hold on. My headphone's literally falling apart right now. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna be BRB. So I can fix it. Yes. I don't know if I can fix it or whatnot. Yeah, I think my only best bet at this point is to switch to earpods. Something I don't know. Because should not be falling. My ear cup should not be falling off. Oh, it's time for my natural hair to be exposed. Plug my. Okay. Oh man, this feels really weird to wear these. And okay, I guess. All right, I guess we're gonna have to do it like that. All right, man. And it sucks because now I gotta hot glue the ear cups. Fuck, dude.
Trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
No, none of us.
Same here.
Oh shit! I hit the UI. Okay.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
And
oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason you can say that is because there's evidence. It's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. Man.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It
Is it,
had to have been in there the whole time.
Is it though?
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When I broke the window, I concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after...
No. No, it had to have been in there the whole... It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein, there's not a doubt in my... Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely
I
was
missed
not.
So you're someone...
not
it had
confident.
to have been... It had to
No
be.
confidence,
It was in there before the rec...
No confidence on
When it
this right
comes
here.
to
I'm
that
sorry.
there's not a doubt until
Kyoko.
the locked room was unlocked.
Yep. I was right to not be confident there. I was right to not be confident. All right.
When
Anyway.
it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt until the locked room was... It absolute...
So you're...
Someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. It had to have been in there the whole...
It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted... No. It had to have been in there.
It had to be. It was in there before.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. Feels really weird to be wearing
You
my
remember how there was broken glass
burn-
scattered all around the room, right?
earbuds for this. It really feels weird.
Of course. It came from the
I'm so
window
used to
you
wearing
broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath.
All right, I might go. I'm just gonna go quickly to my headphone settings just so I can turn it the fuck down because it is loud as shit in my my ears with these on. Just go to the routing. Wait, mixer. Headphone levels. All right, I'm gonna turn it down to like 85. Okay. I'm just making sure it sounds just all right on my end. Okay. Hold on. I was just making sure I didn't have anything in my my left ear when I was checking it. All right. I think we're good. Let me just make sure. I'll put it. Okay, 94. I think 89. We'll do 89 and just make sure. Okay.
The can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken.
Yeah.
So it had to be after we got into the room.
Yeah.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Yeah.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other
Changing
thing.
tone, huh?
We need to
Changing tone,
establish
huh?
who exactly got the poison
Oh
from
my
the
god,
chem lab
Tagami.
and
What?
took it to the rec room.
Byaku. Oh my god.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
When it got the poison in the chem lab and brought it to the rec room, it had to have been.
I got it!
Yeah.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kikori showed me evidence I need. Okay, I have to make sure I accept it. Oh shit.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Ostrich.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Oh.
This should prove it.
Okay. I thought I had to do more. I thought there was more to it. But we got it first try. We didn't have to worry about losing a life that time. Whew.
Did you know that
Thank God.
Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
Yeah.
It did.
It did.
The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
I'm enjoying this a lot.
That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Oh man.
Wait.
What else?
So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Yeah, how could...
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
Yeah.
No! It was me! The poison!
Let's show for the next SMB movie. Oh, you mean the Mario Galaxy movie? That's what the fuck? Look, did they announce a Nintendo Direct for that? Because I know they did that for the first movie. They did Nintendo Direct for the trailer for the Super Mario Bros. Movie. So it's probably it probably is going to be a Nintendo Direct if I'm right about this.
Because I killed her!
No,
you didn't kill her. I like how we just both said the same line at the same time, even though we were like not quite in sync. The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison unsolved mystery of the locker room. There's only one way to explain it. Yeah, there's going to be a Nintendo Direct. Okay, yeah. Because I'm... man. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna get this.
Here's my
Yeah, hell yeah.
answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
It was basically suicide.
What? The killer was Sakura?
She realized there was no use.
So you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Oh shit. Of course, her. She wanted to create the locker room. She wanted to create it. It wasn't Monokuma. It had nothing to do with
It
them.
was created by Sakura.
It had nothing to do with Monokuma.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
Man.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door, because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And
I'm
the
really
more
enjoying
I
this
think
case.
about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to get the others. Oh, she at least left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone. Oh, ogre.
Oh, she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Yeah.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, 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 no! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is.
It is.
Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
All right. The time for closing arguments. All right, here we go. Oh, man. Man. This one definitely is. Oh, there's the thing. The writing for Toko. Man. Wait, man. Oh, I don't think that would be. Man. Okay, oh, man. Oh, wait. I think I might have messed this up. I think I messed this up a bit. I make sure everything's filled in at the very least. Oh, we still don't have that. Fuck.
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would... Man. Okay, dude. I really don't fucking know here. No, maybe it's either one. The So it wasn't that, because this was the start. Oh, wait, this is a, it's when they got the notes. It's when they got the notes. Okay, now I remember. Okay. I think I'll keep that one. I think I'll keep that.
The killer is you!
I don't know about the rest of this, but...
This case began with...
Bloom.
Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Okay.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka, she got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
We got it.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get outside.
Oh man, I can't wait till we are in the case. In less time than
From inside the locker, she saw Sakura and next to arrive was
Hiro.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message.
Okay, so we had it right there.
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Yeah.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear,
Amen.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one mistake.
We only have like...
She put the magazine back upside down.
I can't believe we only have like 2 more chapters after this, dude.
She watched
like without the epilogue, we have like 2 more chapters after this.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Yeah.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence.
But that didn't happen.
She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Okay, here we go.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Yep.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
Yep.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Crazy, it was 5 hours ago. We found it.
But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Okay, I was right about that.
And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Yeah, okay.
And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
was Hina.
Was you, Hina.
Complete.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams.
Oh.
That's what makes us so complicated.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Pretty much.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
My line from earlier. Man. Okay. All right, remember the B. All right. That feels pretty fair for this case. That feels pretty fair. But I was glad. I was honestly surprised we didn't get like multiple C's. But there we go.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point.
Yeah.
Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You seriously forgot?
Yeah, because we're talking about...
I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway.
Okay.
You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So,
Yep.
who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah. I know. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one more thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to come up with what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there!
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted! What? I mean, the reason Sakura died... is because you all pushed her into a corner! You all killed her! That's why...
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died!
What?
You don't mean? You're gonna take us all with you? You have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for her crimes. You're serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed off in the nurse's office. Run after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. And now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. You see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up at you at once. Even you... Hina. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Sakura. She completely believed. She completely believed in all of us. We just talked to her and you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trample all of her feelings. And you did the unthinkable. Oh, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
You have any idea how desperate she was? See you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. Someone just instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, got it. Hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the river room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please.
Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. She got cut. She bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet...
Why?
You all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. And we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the last trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but
Hey!
it's just taking so long! I'm just about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? What did you say? Everything you said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion is what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course! I know what she was thinking. Just
hurt me?
In other words,
Oh, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Is it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura suicide note.
What? But he already.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? Then you lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even the will. If the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, have you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Or because of the idea of leaving a note would kill someone in the first place?
But hold on.
This is so unfortunate. This stuff is so final, you know. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Jeez. Talk about a buzzkill, right? Here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Oh, shit.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
Damn.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried until the first murder had happened. Nothing would move forward. But what neither the master nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel.
So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to say true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Oxymoronic, or just a moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me.
I can't take
This is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the Mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate to someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
Man. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I decided to do as the Mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the Mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies within me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Damn, man. Damn. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was too strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person would do that. Or could do that, sorry.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan when I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I will hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then, they will see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Just survive. Just survive, man.
But...
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still.
What are you gonna do?
In the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless.
Uh-oh.
She died so you guys weren't trying to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking him with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Hmm? Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It's all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there was a spy really never really mattered. Because we wanted to need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other! Except you're right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? It's a life or death elimination game. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that are the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear in this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch fire. On fire. Everyone!
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death has no meaning. How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
what the heck?
Fun time? Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to
It's
punish
the moment
you
you all
guys?
been waiting for. Punishment time! But Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. Here I go. Is it me?
Wrong.
Oh, heavens no! Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't sub in whoever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times the one rule.
Listen up.
I spent so much preparing my special punishment. It'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yahoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh boy. Oh boy. No, dude, what the fuck, man? Are you shitting me? I fucking knew. I fucking knew the whole time. I fucking knew, man. We did say it was a bad idea. We did say it was a bad idea. Man. You! This sucked, man. You turned him into a mega hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grab a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-work grub. Chicken's where it's at. Not about the grilled goodness. Fried boiled, you may break the color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
So,
I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
but
I don't really understand why, but
But still.
I think everyone else, my curse starts to grow. I'm just an inhuman AI, but it's true. It's okay. For the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Wait. Or am I going over? Wait a minute. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with basketball? Shut the hell up. It was just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. This is what you call animism, when a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, my way. I was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually.
Finally? No. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with a laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew it was going to play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop was, I guess you can call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
I mean, more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey.
So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. Well, sneaking to the network was just too personal. I had to do it a little, you know. Be formatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep it being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else have here. Also, Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time is maybe a billion times better.
Very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone has died so far. The deaths of each and one of our friends. They all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad. Looks like I'm really gonna be upset. Well, okay. Time for you to bring things close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
This is a little bit more of Sakura's note. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break just so we can let the ads run because I bleh. I don't know if I can snooze much any further or whatnot. So yeah, we're gonna just do that. So BRB, and then we will continue. Okay, so I'm back, but I derped. I derped out. So we're gonna wait a little bit more. The Twitch side come further the Twitch side to come back. But man, oh man, what a fucking journey. What a fucking journey, man. This case. I'm about to go. We finally got to do it all on one stream and whatnot. Got like this chapter. Actually, I don't remember. Fuck, did we do? Also, did we do? I think we did a whole chapter last week. In one stream, but I can't remember. Can't remember if we did or we didn't. Either way, you know, all uninterrupted. We didn't have to restart any streams or whatnot, or take any no stream breaks. Like as in like stop the stream and come back and whatnot. So, man. Oh. Yeah, this case definitely is up there. For you know, for like interesting. Man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. I hope we're all enjoying. I hope we're all enjoying this. I especially am enjoying it. All right. So 30 seconds, then we can switch back over. Yeah, man, oh man. This has been a trip. This has been a trip. All right. We are back. Back to the main. Here we go. All right. Let's reread.
Still a little bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears to the dull set tones through yours truly. When I'm thinking that there's something I wanted you to tell the others. Who acts as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school.
What, a clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on with the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing. Which is... the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word, a woman hip. Keep in spoiler territory! Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. So book club is dismissed for today. But you can just tell the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid! It's to get back all of you for your hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's notes. Okay, your greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Oh, wow. What a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you.
Oh, whatever. Who cares about what some dud musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys try to get some rest, you know. And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and think hard.
Those parting words to us before disappearing. What was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery at the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko had said something like that before. It was after Celeste trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. Let's say the mastermind did. What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, must I plant a bomb in us or something? We try to leave the school, assistant goes off, the bomb explodes? Stuff like that moves and common stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No! I just feel awful thinking about it! I can't afford to acknowledge such thoughts like that.
Yo,
But the class trial's over and Monkuma's gone.
but
So, now what will we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up?
oh
Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. But, he must still feel responsible. Not about that ego a bit, girl. That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would have never lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me for more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did you just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
Okay, accept the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Absolutely was not what happening here. I'll never go for a sleazeball and hit him.
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball.
I see.
Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You make me jealous. I want to abuse, give and take. Me. Guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, it's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and long before, night snuck up on us. Oh, so like, yeah. Now 10 p.m.
As such, soon the doors to the Okay then.
Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down to sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen in such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Get up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into a hazy half consciousness. My eyes were lead.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. I'm sorry, I had to monologue there. How was Kyoko wake me up in this hour? It's 3 o'clock, not midnight. It's so late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Data center, that 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? As they said, data center? I thought it was locked. All right, let's make our way up. Data center, where was... Okay, we can just... I made my way to the after school and head for the day center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the Davis Center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not there. It's weird, and she said she'd meet me. Is we inside already? And the door was turned him out of force. Didn't open. Tried again, but it's been locked. What was it Kyoko said? The 4th floor.
What's this?
What are you doing up here, mister? Ugh. It was a crap baby, don't you know? Oh, well, just trying to tell me you didn't actually bust it, right? But
Hey!
I can see how you... Now you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I didn't see for myself.
Unbelievable.
Look like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. You're gonna try telling me you were just sleepwalking or something. Oh, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You too? You guys?
What's a bed? I'm possibly exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, let's go back.
Hey,
And Jeremy, we're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Come on, get out of here. Shoo, shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then,
Goodbye.
so, goodbye. Hold on. So what was that all about just now? Somebody I'll make them to go to this which happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and leaves without checking the single thing. What's the point in all that? Don't worry about it. Maybe that'd be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Wait. Is that the name of the Wait, is that the name of the guy behind the whole thing? Is it the mastermind's name? Oh shit.
Ikusaba.
Mukuro
The
Ikusaba.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh.
Watch out for her.
Oh man. Whoa. What an end. And now there were only still 7? And to be continued indeed, because I need to hit the bed. Alter lump present. I will not accept that. No. 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 Alright, let's save.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Alright. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reopen the game. I'm just gonna have popped up on the main menu screen. And then, you know, well, they'll conclude for the night. I did not expect to actually get all the way to like a half hour before 12, but then again, things happen. Alright. Let's make sure okay. Alright. I want to make sure that I at least had on there. But wow. Man, oh man. But man, I'm gonna go ahead and put the lo-fi back on. Wow. Wow. Oh man. I'm mad that my headphone. I'm not that my headphones ear cups had slipped. So what I'm gonna probably try doing is someday this week. I don't know when. I could probably do it tomorrow before I start stream. I don't know. I'm gonna try to secure them tight as best I can with some sort of adhesive. That being said, we will obviously return with more of this tomorrow when I get back from work. I was hoping that we could do this in the morning, but because work needs me, because shit had to happen because vendor being so inconsistent with bullshit. Also, why did I go back to that scene? I meant to keep it rated face cam. So we are more likely going to be starting at like 3 o'clock. So that's gave me time to try to get my headphone repaired, even though we're just like reapplying, like we're just applying adhesive just to make sure it stays stuck. But yeah, other than that, that's basically it for me tonight. I don't think I have anybody in mind if I plan a raid or whatnot, so we're just gonna go straight offline on them both. So yeah, thank you all again as always so much for tuning in to the stream. Another long like a session and whatnot. Even though we split it up in 2 streams yesterday, this time was one long uninterrupted, and I'll happily take one long uninterrupted. I'm hoping we can do another on Friday, and not have to worry about it like taking super long of a stream break, like as in like stop and stream and then restart and stream. You can just pick up where we left off and whatnot. But I don't know. Well, we'll see. But bottom line is I need to get to bed. I have to go in at 6 o'clock, and yeah. I'm losing hours of sleep for this for Danganronpa, but I love the game. I can say I like the game. I love the game. I can't wait to play more. I can't wait to play more of it and whatnot. I'm gonna at least do my quick usual stuff before I go offline. If you haven't enjoyed Discord already and you're wondering where Discord is, it's here. Go to Discord. It's free. We do movie nights every month on there. I post my announcements for when I go live, stream schedules. At some point in the future, I really want to get into game nights. I don't know when. I feel like Fall Guys would probably be a pretty simple one we could do. That'd be very fun and whatnot. There's this other game I was looking at on Steam that you could probably do. It's like cool. Looks like a cool icebreaker one. Excellent point socials. I forgot. There we go. And then on the Twitch side, in case I ever do any streams over right on Twitch, then I do like as an exclusive streams on Twitch. Excellent point VODs. That's the link where you go to check out any VODs there. And it's also home to all my speedrun stuff there. So yeah. Again, thank you so much for tuning in for this long stream and whatnot. And again, I will see you all more than likely tomorrow afternoon after I get back from work. 3 o'clock should be the time. I don't know. I might go on at like 2:45, but who knows? But either way, I'm gonna try to aim for 3 o'clock as the start time. So yeah. Bye everyone. Good night, and bye YouTube.